Alright, so we're in the update. Next patch. And yeah, I wanna know one thing. Even though I don't know if anyone has actually said this before. But why are Kuro Games trying to holify, right? Hoyofy their games? Because everything from Genshin to Zenless, every time there was a patch, there was the whole patch in one go, right? And up until last patch, Kuro Games had two parts, two separate stories to make it short. But since we've got to this area, everything's been in one part, one section, and it hasn't been split into two. So, as I said, why are they hoyofying their games? Can someone please tell me? I want to know. I know it's kind of weird to say that, but still, it's just a weird thing I just had in my head, and I just thought I'd get it out. So, first things first, let's pick up all my stuff. Even though technically there is one thing I've already done. No, actually, no, there's not. I did that in something else. Meh, either way. Still, give me that. And I want you. I just don't know when I'm going to be getting you. So we've got another hologram there. Okay, so there's not much in this half. Even though, yes, there are events coming in the second half, but like I said before, no actual story. Which, as I said, is weird. Oh. Okay, so there's even more. Well, I can claim that, I've already done it. Claim that, already done it. And that. And that. Alright, so, yeah, I know, there's a lot for me to go through. And red marks to get rid of. Because I don't like seeing red marks. Especially on stuff I'm not gonna get. So, yeah. And that is it for over there. Alright. Give me those. Give me those. And give me those. Do I really need to get that anymore? I know I was getting at one point, but I never use them. Or I don't know when to use them and take full advantage of it, but still. So, yeah, I've just kind of like been going and not getting them. Anyway. Let's start the actual... Wait. Why am I getting a message from Star Torch? Oh, I get a gift. Garage key? Wait, what? Huh? I don't get it. Oh well. Yang Yang, what do you want? Well, this is probably the actual thing to start the mission. So, yeah. Alright, we are heading up there. So, let's go. And, I'm kinda a little bit worried. And that is if it's going to do the exact same thing as it did last time. Prevent you from leaving in when you go into the... when you start the story. Because, honestly, that was stupid from last time. Wasn't it? Huh? I have... Wait, is it just the background of what we're looking at? Really? Alright, you know what? Fine. Let's just get going and hopefully... stuff isn't as weird as it was last time.
Soy Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And... there you are at last.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me already?
No.
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs.
Wasn't she always?
Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgian Atelier, into Muyu.
Oh.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
Yeah, and he was the guy I said who says the exact same thing I do, right?
Chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers?
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with.
You seemed once like it was years ago.
She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfeng Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Shuangfang. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
There'll be hope.
Yes. You two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mangzhou. Divide and conquer. Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
Yeah, but... Hug?
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder.
What?
Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
She's a big girl and she can find her own way.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
And she's pouting.
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mangzhou.
Yeah, when we get there.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before.
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
Alright. Okay, I know it's her part of the story, but she does kind of show up a little quick. Doesn't she?
Shin.
Okay.
Ting Xiao the Perfected? Are you there?
Ah. So we actually meet her in the flesh. Sort of. Flashback.
Ting Xiao the Transcendent? Little Ting Xiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum. No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
That answer again.
Yeah.
Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Sheen, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
And that is what?
Paragon Ting Xiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold, I hope you will raise your sword for its people. Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
What has happened?
The Sentinels of Ori? Which?
Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
And she talks in third person.
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
Where will you go now?
Shh. That is still a secret.
So the time has come. Let us descend the mountain.
Okay. Descend the mountain. Join up with with Rover. And yeah, all that good stuff.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last. Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
Aw.
What? Everyone's gone.
Don't worry.
So, where are you off to then?
We're getting
Fogdale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
new companions for this story. All right. Oh, yeah. It just took such a long time. Oh, I got a message. Yeah, I do not care. Come on. Get through it quicker. Oh. Really? I don't need credits. I do not need money. Right, I'm going back to what Soy Soy said. So she's gonna look into the person who, as like I said, who thinks the exact same way I kind of did. Well, my thought was the Frenolians are good, or at least some of them, and the Sentinels take over for what reason? I have no idea. But as he's saying, the Sentinels are evil. But I don't know if he was saying the exact same things I said. The Frenolians are good, but the Sentinels are evil. I'm not 100% sure on that, but still. Because as like I said in parts, because Leviathan, everything Leviathan did, form Renacita, bring in people, a peaceful nation, and then Perator came along, kicked out Leviathan, and then took over. So again, does that say that Leviathan was evil in the first place? No, it doesn't.
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
Well, this isn't going inside, it's just going around. Inside is going in there, right? But still, hopefully we can actually get some answers to all of the in there. Some of those questions when when we get through more of this, not having them linger as like Leviathans did. So yeah, right, in I go. Oh. Hi.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions.
Wait.
What brings you here?
Did we? I can't remember.
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance.
And so am I.
You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
How do you know?
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident. Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou. Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, Hero of Heroes, Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded in broad strokes.
Wait, who was Dark Thund? When did I get the title Dark Thunderbolt? I just recently got my Thunderbolt powers. Really? How?
I came seeking her too, only to find many sentry cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic? Do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moonfox in that very secret chamber, and was given this prism of fate.
Which gave me thunder powers.
Paragon Qingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs.
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Okay, can do. Jin Xiao. Alright, so, yeah.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Mu Yu's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Yeah, Mew's tricks. So basically you're just saying this one does not have the soul of an actual human controlling it. Why can't you just say that? It's not powered by a human soul. Because I think basically at the end Yang Yang did save everyone's humans, the trapped soul of all the humans that was in the mechanical puppets. So, yeah.
Hey, did you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby.
It's you! Stare down. Staring contest. Abby's already lost.
Psst. She's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
Yeah, well, I got him by, I don't know what she was. Was she a god? Was she another sentinel? Even though technically that does not make sense, because as like we know, I am an arbiter of all the sentinels. So I bring the sentinels in check. Abby is connected to the Phenodians, which probably brings them in check. That's why he has the power to just eat their frequency and get rid of them if they mess up too much. Even though technically he hasn't actually done that. Has he? I've just been kicking her ass. So, yeah.
Yes, sirree. So, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Can you stop that? That's kind of creepy.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Oh,
Abby,
I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What, you picked up a frequency? A frequency should linger here somewhere.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
Sure about that?
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
Exactly.
Could have been that he had no time to leave a message, just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins. I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
Okay. Again, more stuff. More things to worry about.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
Oh, G already takes into action.
She can fly on her sword.
We need to learn that.
Did these tacit discords escape from sensor cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised.
They wasted everyone in my path.
One with the sword.
Yep, and we're done. So quick. So easy.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon Chinchou. And you're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend Xuanfang Hold. Never thought we'd see tacit discos around the village again. Times like these, we could really use those old puppets back.
What? The ones with people's souls in, or what?
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the Ministry folks couldn't fix them.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfang Wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, oh that.
Oops.
She
Damn it.
lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health. Some of the older folks believe in such things.
I did not mean to skip that.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Yeah, do you know?
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that.
The never what?
Not a good place to talk. Too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves. Through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned. Her late husband was a Nethermancer.
Yeah, well...
So
Anyway,
beautiful.
I don't know if
First
there's
time
something
seeing
they can
Paragon
actually
Jinxiao
work on,
with my
but
own eyes.
I did kind of notice it in
Grandfather and
that
grandmother were
scene
She looks exactly like
How-
the sword transcendent in the painting.
because of
That's not the half
because
of it.
basically
She's the
the
master
people
of the finest cultivation school
turn
in
their
all
body
the
and then
land.
drag their head to basically where their body's facing. Can they actually work on that and make that not less obvious, or can they actually fix it so it
beautiful.
like turn their
First
heads
time seeing
properly,
Paragon Jinxiao with my own
not
eyes.
turn the body and then drag the head
Grandfather and
to
grandmother
face?
were right. She looks exactly
Can they work on
like
that?
the sword transcendent in the painting. Huh? What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiu Feng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Jinxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time.
She's old.
But I've never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you?
So I did not know you was that old.
First time seeing Paragon
Oh,
Jinxiao with
did
my
I?
own eyes.
That's what a true cultivator. When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Jinxiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
What's that?
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes, but it takes an even steadier mind to let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace. That, my boy, is a rare and precious skill.
Okay,
What a
but
true
then
cultivator
can you
is.
explain what a bullying
Growing both
was?
body and spirit,
Grandfather and grandmother
being
were
one
right.
Doing
with
in the
nature,
She looks exactly
breathing
like
the
the
same
sword
breath
character
as heaven
trailer.
and earth.
Hey, can someone tell me what that
Grandfather,
is?
What are you even saying?
Anyway,
The king who wrote records of Huang Long.
Bless me, Paragon Shengxiao.
let's just get going.
This is...
You.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you. But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Huh?
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you in a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle, always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War 2 centuries ago.
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us.
Hey, do no. Just be... How old am I then? Me? How old am I? And basically by like you're saying that I'm over 2 centuries old because... And you're younger than me. Is that what you're saying? Okay then. I look good for my age, don't I?
She has come.
Oh, I'm not going to even say anything on that. Is it just because I've got no memories? I'm not going to say anything. Come on, Rover.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qin Xiao, you're here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them.
I thought yin and yang was good and evil. Light and darkness. Not living and dead. No, you could kind of say it's the same thing, but still. I'm sure yin and yang was good and evil. Light and darkness and all that.
You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into Mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring Mirage realms. It is an old craft. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel Mirage realms to stop disasters, yes, but also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk, so misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a Mirage realm, Such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait. This knotwork. I think I've seen it before.
Where?
Could this belong to Jing? But how?
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao! A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
Okay, so let's pick it up.
The Celestial Ring formation.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the sky pier at Shaft Coast Yard!
Okay, so... Alright then.
I will buy us time.
Go! Unlimited blade works! I'm gonna keep saying that. Oh, well, sword barrier. But still.
A few tacit discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Shaft Post Yard needs you more.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the Wardens have that side covered.
Yeah, die! Be gone!
Beware of the evils. Swords.
Okay, that is unlimited blade
The
works.
tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky pier, then. Yang Yang and the others must be ready to set off.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, so that is actually kind of fun. A little. Alright, so. Anything else that's gonna pop out and say hi?
Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Except what's going on over here. I'm here to help.
Holding the line need backup.
Let's go.
And
Pure light.
go!
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Ooh.
Thank you. Lucky for us you were here.
I'm sword surfing! Surf! Ow. I like sword surfing. Let me do more of it.
You're here. This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too.
You know I can handle
There's
less.
still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
You're not coming?
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
So, did she just say she couldn't fly on a... Oh wait, no. I thought she was saying she couldn't fly on a sword. That's kind of what I got, but then again, she did.
Yeah, we finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
Yeah, you did nothing.
I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old man's bag. Who zoomed into the middle of those TDs to snatch him back? Me, that's who.
Well, I saw none of that.
I know. Everyone was quick on their feet this time. Soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah, well, the same thing happened not long ago. Everyone has an idea of what to do now.
Well, obviously.
We really owe you for showing up this time.
Alright, so
The warehouse should still have...
now what do we have?
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
It's Paragon. Sheng Xiao. How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy.
Yeah, you did enough. You did well. As she said.
The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak?
Because you were busy. Why should I speak when people are talking to you? Hey?
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain. Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
Alright.
How are things looking right now?
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most Tacit Discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
We can't let this drag on. Our priority should be to find the source of this disturbance.
Yeah, let's do that.
The hold's autopuppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed. Holding the main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few Tacit Discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold, The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why. This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
the Sanctum.
Okay.
It's a Sheen's residence, and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the Sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Mu Yu's true body, did anyone search inside the Sanctum?
You mean Mu Yu?
Yeah, I did say them. Say him.
During the fight, Mu Yu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
And that means what?
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the Sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The Sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
And so it took me to say this before you even consider it.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the Sanctum. Mu Yu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the Sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The Sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
Aw. Thank you.
None may enter the Sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not.
What, again?
But
wait, you've had your rank stripped?
The city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready. Rover, you and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the Sanctum.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
Oh. So we're all going our own separate ways then. Okay, so what do I do? Just talk to people.
We meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet this past while. Bless you, child. Paragon Qin Xiao looked after me well, and the young lady Yang Yang was a great help too. You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me, like something my Jing would make. His full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer himself.
He's one too? Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
Ha! What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. Just can't bear to let me see him.
No.
Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's
No,
late now.
I only
You
saw
should
him
rest.
once, and I think if I remember correctly, he was talking in riddles, wasn't he? I can't be 100% sure.
I wish Paragon Qin Xiao could show me a few sword moves.
But yeah.
Then I wouldn't be Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road.
Aww.
I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit. But he was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
Okay, so am I going to be looking for that?
Paragon Qin Xiao's sword formation.
Then I wouldn't be afraid of it.
Would be fun if I did. But yeah, I don't know if I actually mentioned it in the last patch and all that. But I'm just wondering, since Coucharo hasn't had much of screen time, couldn't they have put him in here? He would fit in perfectly, wouldn't he? So yeah, do you think he's gonna show up in all of the story in Mangzhou or not?
The wound has been dressed.
As I said, it will fit perfectly in here. But still, it depends. Huh? Was that a frequency?
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit of first-person view.
Everyone else is asleep, but the Qin is still playing.
Yeah, we know who's playing it, but then again. Right?
I'm getting closer. Whoever's playing should be nearby.
Okay, I'm still wondering, why the first person view? And obviously we can't do a whole 180.
So, it's her. Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Play music.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
And who you sending it to?
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, we'll release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease. How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Mu Yu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingxiao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
Yeah, and then you use their souls.
Everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through, the same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying.
True.
Not about Xuanfeng or these impossible choices.
Very well.
It's not impossible choices, it's who will save, which one will save more lives. You go for more lives, then don't ya? Alright. Wait, are you kidding me? I'm just going from one side to the other. Okay, why can't we just wait over here? Gonna move over here just to wait. Look weird. Oh, I'm sleeping. Right. Taking a little nap.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the Sanctum. I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
Alright, let's go. Quickly! Wee! Ah, being stupid. Hi, bye.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon, that's good.
Ay, damn it!
We don't know what awaits in the Sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help, and another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived. Jinzhou answered at once, but recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norful Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrax.
He's been dealt with.
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look. It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete the Sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
Okay.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
Yang. This blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
She's already got a sword.
Paragon Qingshou, please come back safe. Both of you.
Alright, let's go.
By order of General Jiya, our unit has arrived to provide reinforcements.
Okay, I don't know why, but
we're in position and awaiting your orders.
Is it just me, or does
Long march.
Does this guy look like Calcharo?
The defensive line is set, but we're spread thin.
So
your timing could
I'm
not be better.
just wondering, is Calcharo from here, and that's his dad? Hey, They basically look alike, don't they?
By order of General Ji Yang, our unit has arrived to provide reinforcements.
But then again,
These strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder.
well, as I said, that it would make a good reason for him to show up. He's here to see his dad. He's finally decided to come.
A few tacit discords are here too.
To come back and see home.
Let's make it quick.
Crushing shot! Cleansing radiance!
I just think that would be better. So I'm just going to the second floor. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's an elevator. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. But there's been no answer from within.
What does that mean?
In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
Well, you've got her authority, don't you? You was told you can use it.
Looks like that won't work.
Yeah, it won't be that
In
easy.
that case, we break the gate open.
Wait, what?
You have her authority for a reason.
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Huh? Wait, what? Why is this?
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy schmancy place on purpose. Huh. Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
Maybe.
It stinks in there. Ugh. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yeah,
Coward!
if you need me.
Coward!
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
Alright. Got nothing better to do. What?
A compact Mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want them to find us.
Oh, are they not supposed to be here?
Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
Deal.
Those voices.
The reverberations must have captured them not long ago.
Wait, not long ago? So... how long ago? Can you be more specific? Oh. What just happened?
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
And who? Where'd you go?
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
Oh. Hey. Why fight? Okay, shouldn't he be showing up in the next part?
Just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Muyu.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me. If you can.
No, get back here.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
Hey! What the hell?
I escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
I think so.
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
Okay, so probably doing like that. Maybe actually those work.
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
Oh, now that
The prism of fate is flickering.
reacting. What's with those hands? Wait. The...
Careful.
Okay. Why am I in my Havoc form?
Shuangfeng Hold is flying?
Yeah, that's weird. What, did we just get thrown out?
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing?
Can anyone really fly with one wing? Even though technically you can't.
Are you alright?
But still. But you're not in your Havoc form.
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all. We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back.
Yeah, we do.
My terminal won't connect. Looks like the signal got cut off. Abby? Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
You lost me.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply, or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this. We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Alright. Yeah, now what? Yeah, I know going down here. I was having a look around.
More fallen auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
Why not talk to the people here? There's only a certain person we're talking to. Like up here.
Oh, Sword Transcendent! You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, miss. Are you from outside Xuanfeng? Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right? You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back? I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed, but then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster.
Wait.
That Threnodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name.
Really? Overfrax? Seriously? Are we being sent back in time again? Hey! Yang went back in time in the last patch. Now we're going back in time in this patch. What's next?
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
Okay, why are they making this whole area part of time travel? Why is that?
If only I'd known sooner, I'd have brought my sister along. How? The Sword Transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits, and the rain was going up, not down.
What?
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past, even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfeng, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
So transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
Overthrax, Retroact Rain, and the Gorges of Spirits? They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion.
Yeah, but I still say it's something to do with time travel. But still.
That grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms, built long before Xuanfeng Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhoujun Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War. A last resort to stop the tacit discords.
So what? It was used to stop Overthrax, which then came to Jinzhou. Huh. Okay, wait, so Overthrax is from here, then... Actually, no, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Because I'm thinking if Overflux is from here, or then again is here and Jinzhou basically the same,
That's
so they
odd.
kind of
Why is the
share
mountain gate closed?
a Frenodian, right? Is that it?
That's
and
odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
And well, technically it needs 2 sentinel. Well, actually, as I said, I don't know if all Frenodians are evil.
That's odd.
But
why is... That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale? Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Virgin's rude, but what?
Yes, the war is over. Ming Ting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Yeah, I don't care. I'll get in somehow. Right.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed. This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Xun's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
we break it down. Where? You aim for that thing?
Is that an auto puppet?
I'm one that can speak.
Mercy! Mercy! I'm Judy. I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky! It may look like regular cloud and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
Oh. And now we're asleep.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
Oh. Oh. I like the little owl.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Can we also take it with us? Huh. Mike, I summon you! Come on, teach me how to fly on a sword. I want to fly on my sword.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
You know Jinshi and Chun-Li?
Shortly after the Magistrate took office, Councillor Chun-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
So that's the whole thing with bullying.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that.
Aww.
What lies ahead demands vigilance.
I want to fly.
There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway.
Even though I haven't actually tried, but still. No.
Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
Yeah, basically I had to do... I could have just done nothing there. Basically doing it on its own.
The power.
Here.
Help! Here, fly on my sword! Oh.
Focus on the sword. Remember, will and sword as one, that the edge follows your heart.
Hooray! New way of traveling! Yeah. But can I get my own sword to fly on? I want to do that.
I passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice.
Well,
you may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So, does that make me your disciple now, Qingxiao?
Oh. Sneaky way to become a disciple, but hey, it works.
Pay attention.
Those artisans ahead may know a thing or two.
Yeah, well,
I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the hold's influence in their design.
wait, so you say no more advanced in the past?
Stop gawking.
I'm still going on that this is the past.
Sorry. It's just the mechanism.
But, as I said, it's more advanced in the past than the present. Huh. Wonder why.
So transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is...
None of your business.
A pleasure. Welcome to Xuanfeng Hold, or rather, to the Cloud Shuttle.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfeng Hold rise.
This is the City of Mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings.
Huh?
A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfeng and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months. As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacit Discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
A Xuanfeng Hold with no sentinel, but a Transcendent who preaches mechanist arts.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this shadow play.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
fortress in gorgeous.
So they don't get angry.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
It
and
seems
they
we've
do
been
get
flagged
angry.
as hostiles.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down.
No, this isn't cool, and this is breaking them.
Cleansing radiance.
So yeah.
Portal breakdown.
Yeah, hope no one's upset about that. Right, over here. Wait. Out. Ready to go?
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Yay! I get to
Let's
fly!
fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
It's flying time! Hold. Whee!
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Yeah, but I doubt it that is gonna work whenever I want it. I'd like if it did, but it was holding the jump button, but still. Of course.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us?
Pretty much.
Cleansing radiance! This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
What am I trying to say?
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other.
Okay, got it.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit... quaint?
What I mean to say is, these mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords.
You could have just said that without all the fancy mumbo jumbo. So basically, flying swords is everything's weakness here.
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
Yeah, can I go somewhere else? No. Damn it. Fine. Go, flying sword. The weakness to everything here.
This one is more intricate. You must look.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Damn it. I didn't know I was going to interrupt the conversation. Flashbang.
Are you The legendary sword transcendent from the mountain.
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Roar Huin. Roar as in if, Huin as in cloud.
If cloud. Really?
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Shuanfan, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Royuin here?
Good question. Alright.
Looks like I'll need to form more blades with my sword intent to break it.
Oh, so... I need to hold, then?
Well done.
Yeah.
Leave the final core to me.
Oh, come on, why can't I do it? Just because it's behind the barrier.
You've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, you are good at this. So, yeah. And away I go. Whee! Let me go. Let me go! I want to go somewhere else. I don't want to follow this path. I want to go over there. Ah.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Alright, get him! Be gone! Yeah, they can... Yeah, I can cause as much damage as I want and they don't care. Okay, so that was optional. But... No, come on! You saying that was optional and there's nothing I can do over there? Are you kidding me?
So transcendent. We didn't expect to see you here. This way, please. That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
So, basically, if there's work to do, everything else takes the back seat.
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
But, so you didn't even get a name?
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now.
Yeah, weren't we told that at the very beginning?
If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
Can do.
So, this Shuangfeng hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Yeah, apparently.
Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected.
Right, get him!
Hey! Celestial might! Dispel all shadows!
Okay. They're all gone. Haha.
Did I just doze off?
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped?
Don't.
I will not, of course. But the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
Silence. Silence!
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Shuangfeng survived it?
Not necessarily.
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the Tacit Discords from overrunning Mengzhou. No, I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
Yeah, and what's
that transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then.
Yeah, onward. Alright, and now...
We can use this shuttle.
Oh, come on, I want to fly. I want to fly again. Damn it. Well, I actually get to steer. Right?
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Ah! What the?
Careful.
Where was the sound for that?
I nearly lost my footing there.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
Seriously, where was the sound? What was the sound of the crash?
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
Oh, shut up.
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time. It left an impression.
Oh. What?
I
Someone
will
in love?
grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect.
What's perfect about that?
You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
True.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing.
Yeah, well, we'll find out
all
next.
All I see is a coward hiding in a Mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Ah, great.
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers.
It blade works.
Another series that never made it past the prototype stage. One with the sword.
Annihilation.
Go! Keep going!
Pure lights. Shake the
You've seen these before?
They were Royuin's work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
Hey, she asked you to test them and you did. So, yeah. Oh.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me. Yep, you two are so fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
Yeah.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here.
Oh.
The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Gen realm. Up there will be the D realm. If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this Mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside.
What do you mean?
A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
Okay, so basically he's linked to the outside by wearing... Okay, so this isn't anything to do with time travel. It's a projection. But I'm still confused. Because why would a projection have us falling?
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, watch again!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao, it's been so long. Please come back safely.
Wait, how long has it been?
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Oh.
Liang Yu.
Now,
your injuries.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now.
Oh.
I will not let Qingzhi and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher!
An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
Alright, so, kind of back to what I was saying before. Why did that whole generate thing, what we was in, why did it start with us basically landing outside? But I don't get it.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
Yeah, but
It is
isn't
true your
trust a
words
two-way
have not
street?
been false.
Please, Qingshao, you both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that one-eyed jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D realm, watch out for the reeling fog.
Can you just tell us who you are?
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry, I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
And then can you tell us who you are? Apparently you know her. Alright. Time to go up. And away I go. Whee!
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as Muyu made it out to be. The next level is probably going to be a mess.
Probably. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, don't get in the way of that.
By the way,
trees.
Still no sign of that cat of the Netherland. But since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh, there he is.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Oh, and now I get to place him. Which, still, this part could have been in the second half. Couldn't it? But then again, it's still part of the same, like, chapter and all that. So, again...
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Yeah.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
So basically, yeah, breadcrumbs you're leaving for us to follow.
Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
And now, time to emerge! Ooh.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Wait, is he still using human souls?
Where am I?
You are on a Xuanfeng Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an auto puppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
They're in limbo.
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have me save the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
So what is he doing with those? Huh. Alright, we're here.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that? The auto puppets nearby are speaking.
They are not hostile.
So, unlike the last ones that couldn't speak, these can. Which?
Watch out. Something's not right. The fog. It's getting thicker. Rogue auto puppets.
Right, and...
Many.
Wait.
Classic Discord.
Who know what I'm doing?
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them.
Yeah, because as you said before, the flying sword is everything's weakness.
The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
Yeah, it was. Wait. How come looking at that? Screw it.
Right at your head. No entry.
Anyway.
It is as if they live here as people do.
They are people. Human souls. Ah.
Thank you. Breaking conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief.
Huh.
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfang Hold.
Ooh. What now? Ah! Seeing the souls of people inside. Hey, even a child! Well, then again, people on down the battlefield, but still!
Seems I can speak normally now. Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them?
How so?
Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Who?
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Wonder who it was.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells. Forces them to live like this.
Yeah, already know less.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Gen realm, this goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
Well, I think this is the first time she's dealing with all this, so can't blame her, can ya? Yeah,
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
Alright, so we kind of get great, that was nothing. Anything else around here? Nothing. Okay. Moving on.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
Oh, now I can do it. Do stuff with them.
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. But if I stay here beside her, maybe one day she'll stand up again, right?
Wait, you can't do that with all of them? How could I only do with that one? I'm gonna look at everyone here, see if I can do anything. No. Nope. Right, fine. Okay.
Cannot move.
What's it just a one? Yeah. Whatever. Nope. 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 Break those. Nope.
Everyone's safety.
Ah, someone here.
The village chief did not tell you, but it was me. I am the one who set off the seal to close off our village. I only meant to keep those auto puppets out, but the fog corrupted the mechanism. Now, it will never shut off. We live again, but so many were left outside. Did I do the wrong thing?
Yeah.
I have been thinking about it all this time. I have not found an answer. If none of this had happened, maybe we could have gone on living in these bodies, peacefully. Thank you. I understand now. No matter what, I should apologize to the dead.
Well, yeah, obviously. Is it talk to this one? Yep, talk to them both. Wait, oh, but...
The village chief did not tell you, but...
Okay, it's not.
It was me.
So,
I am the one who set off the...
Okay. Don't want to talk to you again. Wait.
Everyone's safety must protect.
Okay. But is anyone down here that I can talk to? Nope. Oh, my vision's getting blurry. I have no idea why.
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Alright, so there's enough. Well, baby.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah, there is someone here.
Village.
Ah, dang it.
We woke up, one by one. None of us could remember where we were supposed to go. But we knew one thing. We were different from those auto puppets that only follow orders. Slowly, we gathered here, hoping to live normal lives again, like before. This place is our base, our village, and our new home. We won't let it be taken from us.
Yeah, but it's still not good to live like this. Is it?
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Where are you going?
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qing Xiao.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorge's War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together.
Wait, so I'm just wondering something. At the end of this, basically, we're gonna find her soul again.
Well done.
Yeah, that was just me, not you. Because like at the end of the other one,
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
That grandmother and everyone else, which Yang Yang saved. It's the same. As I said, it's the same thing gonna happen here. Where we're gonna actually run into her, find her soul at the end.
Cleansing radiance.
That was gonna happen. Hey. Okay, can you just die already?
Crushing shot.
There we go.
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them. You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Aww. Give him a little closure. So, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Do you want to stay like that?
Now, but I don't know where I should go.
Wait. What? So I'm saving them, but it's still not helping? But what? I'm confused. Alright. Let's go!
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attacked the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
Alright, and there's nothing here. Okay, can we actually have some sound this time? Right? Okay, so that was... Okay, it wasn't a crash like last time, but... Still. Sound would still be better. One day. Nah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
It's fighting time! No! Who has the power of wind? Who is an airbender? Oh, we're done. Good.
Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
Right, so over there. No, nothing else around here. A book. Wait. Was that it?
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
Yeah, even though I didn't pay a single word of that, but, yeah. You can give me the gist of it. Catch you, Rover. Whee! I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm here. Yeah. It's boring. Okay, so we're doing that one over there. So we've got this last one and then we get there. Right?
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
Yeah, but I'm still also wondering where the village chief is.
No enemies around. Strong bombards. I fix.
I must restore the Shrine bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives. A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire on multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Okay.
Strong bombards. I fix.
Anyone else? Yeah, there's nothing running through it.
Leave it to me.
Cleansing radiance.
Alright. Let's have some fun.
So, Qingqiao, between that cannon and your flying swords?
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Really? The sword is faster than a cannon. Is that what I'm getting?
Thank you. I continue the repairs.
Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Shran bombards. I will not let any rogue autopuppet get past this point.
Okay, you do that.
Continue the repairs.
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Yeah. Don't know what was there. Alright. Is that where he is? And whee! Okay. So yeah, why can't we have just gone straight here?
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu. You've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
And these are still
because
humans.
They're failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords.
Wait, really?
But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete, and the dead may rise once more.
But not as themselves.
Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. Do not compare me to that narrow-minded woman. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
Same regardless.
You underestimate the people of Shuangfang, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will, blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the Censure Courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingshao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
That's why there are others to help. Don't all rely on one person. Yeah, where the hell did that come from?
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Ah, so that's where you put that.
This is...
Victory will be ours!
You... What have you done?
I stopped you. That's what I did. Oh, she did.
This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfeng itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever?
No, until they can fight for themselves.
You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonators. Xuanfeng Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location.
Really?
You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
But still, how does that make sense? Right?
Presence detected.
Anyway, let's kick some ass and take names.
Imperial verdict, Sunder.
Total breakdown.
Focus the mind.
And kill everyone in sight.
Beware of the evils. Traverse. Hey? Pure lights. Shit.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
She's fighting on too many fronts, right?
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link.
Yep. He's fine on too many fronts.
With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Yeah. Overclocking's not good.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that.
Ow. So my words come back to bite me. But
I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you...
Well, yeah, I would have done the same thing, but still.
The sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Yeah, like that little kid. Which did actually surprise me.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
Aww. Oh, look at him! So nice. Well. Oh. Hey!
We need to lose that shuttle.
No fighting!
Yes.
I do kind of wish the... Yes, I know it's in this bit. The mouth does move. Yeah, we need to turn. Whoa! Yeah, no.
Put me down.
No!
You will move faster without me.
Don't care.
Leave it to me.
Okay, fine. I'll pick you up later.
My swords.
You need rest. Celestial might.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Yeah, and
Break down.
I can do more.
Hostile presence detected.
Go!
Cleansing radiance.
Now go!
Total breakdown.
Okay. Let's continue.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
Yeah, seriously, only a... Yes, I know I've been going for 3 hours. Leave me alone. That is kind of a little bit of a downer, sort of. Because other games way before this have... that are older than this have done that. Have mouth flip flaps in the overworld when they speak. But games nowadays can't.
I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Gucci.
With my string instrument.
I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Yeah, true. Really?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guchin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Alright, play away.
You're playing? Sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
Wait, what? You can do that? Oh. Yeah, one of those strings snapped. Wait, where the hell did I go?
Save me, Sword Transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the swelling bears. Sword Transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Worrying.
Qing Xiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
Oh.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing. Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
Oh, here I am. So, what?
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
So we're both in our own, like, separate pockets. Sort of. What the hell am I watching?
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
Luffy does the exact same thing.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Huh. So I do kind of like that. So basically, they did get a little bit of finesse from One Piece. If you feed Luffy, he's gonna risk everything to save you. If you don't, you're fucked. Well, then again, you gotta actually be willing to help fight, but still.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Okay, so... yeah.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
Probably that's what she's getting at. You haven't got an answer. You find it, then you can do stuff like this, right?
Looks like I'm in Qingxiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
Yeah, I do.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Are you Qingxiao's master?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
For what reason?
Sword?
Should she succumb to her demon, strike her down.
Yeah, she did kind of say lad, but I'm not going to. I'll break her out of it. Help her deal with it. But deal with her demons.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuan Feng's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingshao, wake up.
Because... After bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuan Feng. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Good day, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Sword Transcendent!
Over here, Sword Transcendent.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingshao. Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended. 200 years since the Fortress and Gorges War, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the Gorges of Spirits. Ah, yes. So confident. So sure your blade could cut down the lament's source. Save everyone. And then... you were held back. Trapped by retroact rain. Pinned down by the Thenodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuan Feng, what did you find? A brutal end. A silent battlefield.
Ah. Better than the demons. Seriously, only the demons are just doubts. Everything that you wanted to say that couldn't.
Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Schwanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others.
Hey, come on. Be nice.
I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent! A Schwanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
Hey, come on.
Ling Feng. Ruo Yuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Royun. She's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then, I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone alive. The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin. Beware of the evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits, the battlefield that haunts you. Your fear, your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me, Sword Transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their pleas. This time, will the tragedy of the fortress and gorges be remarkable? These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling. One soldier after another.
Oh, quiet in the demons.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Thranodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue.
Hey. Even if they are memories, you still want to be nice. So, yeah.
Beware of the evils.
Alright.
All my will.
Unlimited blade works.
One strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying that every time.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Because it is.
The crownless. The Thrunodian's blade of ruin. It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. One with the sword.
Yeah, time to die again, crownless.
How many strikes can you survive?
Yeah. How many?
Yes. As long as the Thrunodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrax is watching now. Its dominion is absolute. Undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow.
Hey, come on.
It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste?
People deserve to be saved. Relax.
Cords. Cleanse the filth. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Thrunodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not tapping to quit. Because, as like I did last time what people show me, you don't quit. You can't quit. So, yeah.
Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. You were still fighting the Crownless when you heard the fortress explode into rubble all those years ago.
Why bring
Your
up the
resonance
past?
energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this?
As long as it takes.
Onward. Just a little further. The gates of Yuan Fortress are almost in sight. You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress To the gorges of spirits. The land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone.
Yeah, and
But
it shouldn't.
This is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me.
Because people should be able to save themselves too.
No. No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
I'm losing my...
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
Nope. She's not as weak as you, Inner Demon.
Until you can endure no more and fight me. Like every time before.
What, you've done this before? She's stronger now. Uh-oh.
Qingxiao?
Hey. Huh.
You didn't block. Do not run.
You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help.
Because she knows she needs you.
Our hot swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came.
Well, yes and no, but... my opinion.
You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is above all being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart?
True.
You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her.
Believe in people.
Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever.
As it should be.
To see through the world's illusions. Never to transcend. never to attain the way.
Everyone's got their own way of doing things.
I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer.
Yeah, I have emotions.
How very stubborn I am.
Yeah. Being stubborn's always fun.
Rover, I am back.
Good to see you back.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Yep. Because that demon is not you.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Anymore.
Is that for the better or the worse?
I'd say better.
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
Yeah. Alright. That's one way to look at it.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot.
Got what?
I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
As you shouldn't. And now the tree is fully bloomed. In front of the moon.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough? There will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Well, yeah.
At the end of the Fortress and Gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw
me and Jue.
Golden-eyed one and Jue. You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yep.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people.
Oh. Was so embarrassed.
Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside.
Let's go.
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
No, come on, you can do it even longer. Ah, she's happy. The last little bit of frequency that the other one had. She's happy. She found her own way. Alright, let's get going. And let's put a stop to
Before
him.
we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
Okay, yeah, now would technically be a good place where I could stop and take a little break, but I think we are basically at the end. We leave, we get into the final fight, and then that's it. That's what I'm thinking. But not really like 100% sure, but anyway, I'm still gonna keep going. And if I split into two, I split into two. But if not, it's gonna all be in one. So, yeah.
I see. Ask away.
I'm going down the list.
Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
So how many times have you been here then?
That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring.
Oh.
When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in.
Oh.
But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask?
Yeah.
Time flow. I see.
There's two more
Ask
things.
away. Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I'm far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
Yeah, you say your mind settled, but then you say your head was full of questions, emotions. They can't quiet down this quickly.
Yes, I have you by my side. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here. I see.
Seriously, that was a quick one.
Ask away. I've been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. They will protect the hold. For that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask?
All right.
Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
Yeah, but I did like this whole inner demon thing, because the inner demon cares about her, but she cares about everyone else, which I'd say that's pretty good. You know, basically sometimes inner demons just hate who you've become and kind of want to change you, but hey, at least her inner demons was fine with it in a way. But let's head out and let's end this. Which I'm actually surprised this is all one chapter. And okay, this is all one chapter. As I said, I'm practically near the end, right? And we haven't really done anything with the other guy. So
looks like we don't need to do anything.
What?
The pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
It's either that or unless it's going to be here now and it's going to be very short. I don't know.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
All right.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just a Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Juejun Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
Do you expect me to?
Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
No.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Huh. Okay, so this is how
You've
I bring
helped a
them in.
great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level. The Tian Realm. That's his playground.
Okay.
According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the Hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He wants something else.
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Alright, time to fly on a sword. Wait, oh.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
Fine.
After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first. Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations.
Yeah.
As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give his toys to slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing. Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached a secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too. Oh, I cut a deal with the debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant.
Oh.
Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
Well, don't we also have a message from his mother to pass on to him? I'm gonna do that. Or we're gonna do that afterwards.
The snake needed a hand from within Dredgen Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions.
So it's thanks to
on.
us.
I got nothing to hide.
You're here. Okay then. Wait. Wait.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
I've asked all those. Why does it still say there's still something there? Alright, fine. You know what? I'll just leave you. As I said, we're practically near the endless, right? Even though...
It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
Even though basically he's just joining us now, which technically should also be the second half, but yeah. Anyway, let's just get to it, and as I said, if I end up cutting this in two, I cut it in two. But if I don't, as I said, it's all in one.
We cannot let the escaped Tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you, Guan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng, too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past, from before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Alright. Something not pleasant. What the heck is that?
Sent a big one after us. Muyu must be getting desperate.
Status. Autonomous attack mode activated. Deploying combat units.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first. Prepare for battle. Thunder rumbles!
With you two around, I almost feel safe.
Okay, come on.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I've disconnected to the cloud shuttle.
What, you're here? I didn't think you were here. Oh.
The Schwab bombers on deck are all ready to fire. Use them as much as you want.
JD?
Hold on. Who's that?
Let's blast those bots to pieces.
It's just someone we picked up along the way. There we go. Firing the cannon.
Watch the flag. Another wave incoming.
Ow. Okay, so is this all I'm doing?
One more time.
Ah, stupid head. And you.
Not good. The bombard's overheated and shut down. Repairs will take some time.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Time to kill them all.
Fine by me. This side is mine.
Which side? Left or right?
Celestial might! Dispel all shadows!
Ah. Headless dog. Be gone.
Leave it to me.
Hey, I thought we said we was gonna stick on our own side there, dude. That's not sticking on our own side. Oh, then again, is your side saying the front? I don't know.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
Yeah, they probably put stronger human souls in there, which is not good. Hey! What's going on?
Those grapples are messing with the shuttle's flight stability. If this keeps up, we'll be in big trouble.
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it.
Okay,
Stingron, can you keep up?
That far? Don't sell a Nethermancer short.
Alright, going in.
Warning. Foreign object intrusion detected. Threat level updated.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us.
Warning. Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Alright. Make this quick.
Still hate the feeling of this portal. Makes my head spin.
Warning. Subvessel core region under
Hey,
attack.
you're the one who uses it.
Emergency reinforcements.
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb, then we're done.
Easy peasy.
Oh, where am I? Ow.
Side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
I think she's doing fine. Definitely she's doing fine.
It is done.
Yep, definitely.
Incredible work, team. The enemy shuttles are pulling back, and the auto puppets have stopped attacking.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
And we're walking right into it. Great.
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Wait! Seriously, why are you being a pirate ship? Trying to board us?
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Seriously, why pirate ships? I don't get it. Ah. Oh, we're done.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight.
Wait.
Took me forever to fix these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Oh.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
Oh, JD. Making their own little things. Alright. And away I go.
Leave it to me.
Directive. Activating emergency defense mode. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
Yeah, whatever.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog. I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
Die!
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm back. Time to sink this behemoth.
You done already? I thought you were helping out down there.
End them together.
Nowhere to hide.
Go!
The wicked will face
The
judgment.
power of lightning!
No hesitation.
Black Thunder God!
The wicked.
Guardian, command vessel core under threat. Eliminate all intruders immediately.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
Smack, smack, smack away!
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
There we go.
Impressive. You really clicked there.
You expect me to be slow?
The final obstacle lies ahead.
And go!
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Wait, what? Huh.
Warning, core integrity decreasing. Crash imminent.
Destroy! Whee! We're back. What do we miss?
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one.
Thank you.
After all, these are my proudest partners.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Oh! Okay, so I was wrong. Wait. You was...
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qing Xiao. It has been a very, very long time.
So you also was pointing to that. So was pointing to that.
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that?
But you're
Wait,
more yourself
this
than...
Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
Yeah, but forget all that. As I said, she's more herself than anyone else. But, are you gonna say... Are you gonna, like, talk as this is why she's more herself than everyone else?
Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace. But,
but then
if you
again...
buy the old stories, they never really left. just became invisible caretakers, keeping the Hold's gears turning to this day.
Huh?
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfeng Hold was even finished. Ruoyuan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial, but my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. I'm still alive.
Some blood stuck in your gut.
Make it? If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
What? Is that the Sentinel's voice?
Your
Really?
will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyuan, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfeng Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept.
Did she do this with everyone that was still alive?
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
I'll let my future self worry about the regrets.
Oh, you in the moment don't care. Future you, deal with it.
Entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the Hold and swear never to reveal its secrets.
But you just have.
But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
Oh.
And you can speak the truth now because of this? Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data. Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the heist clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted.
No. So basically you're saying a yes. But you can't talk about it. Right?
There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. May you turn guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
We've done it once before, we're doing it again.
I accept your request. Take care.
Oh. Start with that. Now, doesn't end, but still.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
Oh.
It was worth it.
No. Of course it'll be worth it. Why wouldn't it?
Jinran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way.
Yeah, well, I've got some talking to do right here.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, right at the end, there's the third person that's had the exact same thing. Have you got questions? Then I'll talk.
Xuanfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we are just consciousness in machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain the Hold, never to leave. Right now, I'm sorry. That is another thing I cannot speak of.
Oh.
Before you go, are there any more questions?
Yep.
I'll tell.
Is Sheen the Moonfox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked.
No.
But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help. Before you go, are there any more questions?
Last one.
Those sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent. I created them from stray frequencies in the domain. They can restore one's resonance energy. I could not carry them in my auto-puppet body, so I left them near where I made them. Did they help?
Yeah, they did.
Huh? You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope. I suppose it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own. Before you go, I wish you both the best. Stay safe.
Alright. And now, away I go. Whee! I'm over here. I'm over here. Moving. Okay, okay, sadly I can't move forwards. I'm going to move left and right.
Careful. The Sky and barrier in this.
So I gotta dodge. Wait. Okay, is this gonna be similar to like when with Jinchi and Jue, that thing there, is this gonna be similar? Right, one was with Jue. Ah! Keep attacking! Destroy everything that's in my path. Go with the power of blades. Yeah, even though it doesn't say, you could still press the stop normal attack button. But you could probably have pressed any button and it would work, but huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Seriously, what just happened there? I don't get it. Alright. Now I'm up at the top. Hopefully this is the end. And we're gonna win and then bring this to a close.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
So we're not there yet.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
That's why we have multiple. Right?
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there?
Can you open
I'll
the
ram
doorway
it straight
to it?
through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
Can you open the doorway to get to it?
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
90?
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second.
Well, got a point.
Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree.
Well, it's going on his own terms.
So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
But wait, is this you done in the story?
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
Yeah, don't I have a message?
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse fiddling creep to you then.
Yeah, so you're done in the story now. So, yeah. He wasn't here for long. He should have been here longer. Well, should have been here to the end. But no.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Okay.
Jingran?
Okay.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
I thought we was going in that hole.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
But we didn't. Or is there another hole somewhere else? Okay. So long for the story. Really, is that why it's the holification of it? Because he's not in the story that long. So there's no point in splitting this into two. Is that why? Come on. Coral Games, you can do better than that.
I think I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
Ooh. So he's moved his soul into something else. And what is that going to be?
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
Yeah, he transferred his soul into something. That was the whole experiment. To give him
the reverberations
immortality.
Of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence.
What?
So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
You.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
And no coming back from.
I don't care about your plans.
But still.
I came to take your life.
Yeah. But isn't he already dead though?
You will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Okay, so is he or I'm wondering, is he
I came here to dissect the Sentinel's design, to understand the blueprint of divinity, then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
So you just wanted to be a sentinel?
He's above us.
Is that all you wanted to do? What the hell is that? He had a robot.
I have shared my mortal flaws to become the perfect Celestial. And you, Jinzhou, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me.
And now it's time to die.
Beware of the evil.
Celestial! You just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound and set are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial.
No, you're not.
Free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
Shut up.
You are nothing but a monster.
You both stand with mortals. Again and again you protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak?
Who says they're weak?
Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
Ow!
Cleansing radiance! Decisive moment!
Get him!
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable.
Okay, are we done talking yet?
Pierce the sky.
How many moves can you fend off?
As many as it takes.
My fault. Adapt and overcome.
This is not over. This is not my destination. Just
Wait.
a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
Be gone!
Chase the stars.
Thunderous aftershock! Crushing shot!
Wait, did that do nothing?
Flashing shadows!
Bring it on!
Why not? Just need a moment. Roll the wind. Imperial verdict. Swords. Purge the realm.
Just keep wailing on him. He'll soon be dead.
Then I'll strike even faster.
Thunderous aftershock!
Hey, get down here! Coward!
Blade drawn. Sweep it off!
How about now? We done?
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
Beat you!
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
Oh.
The good jin you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Yes!
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a Swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy. Xuanfang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Yeah, keep saying that.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two. I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Should I do it or should I let her do it? No, she doesn't kill. I'll do it. The blood's on my hands. Sort of.
I will stay here.
Huh?
My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone.
I'll be with you,
Master. whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Good. And how are we gonna stop it? Oh, save, but either way. Wait, no. Oh, it's those two.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
So let me take my swords back.
There's a whole group of people here!
Go! Unlimited blade works! I know. Leave me alone.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn. Sky, break!
And are we done? Ah, Jean.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Jean?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfang Hold has weathered the storm. Paragon Sing So, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
No. That's the only thing
Xuanfang has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
You do.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Mu Yu sowed. When Mu Yu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word.
Why?
In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuan Yuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all.
So she was pulling strings.
With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorges War, Tingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
For what?
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
True.
Arbiter, Arbiter, Paragon Tingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
So that wasn't the real you then. I kind of thought it was. But honestly.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more.
Yeah, did.
Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
And is that supposed to be him? Which would have been great for the second half, which we put. I've kind of seen what's that for the second half, but nothing about that.
Close up the stall.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Yeah, we do need to wrap this up and can bring it to a close. But as I said, that one point where it could have been split up, as I said, it didn't end. it ended too quickly at that point, so good job I didn't, well, maybe, I don't know. Either way. Still. Yang Yang.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
What, you already back home yet?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Chingsha are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger.
Yeah, so where's my worry?
Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
Why?
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation.
Well, he's dead now.
But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherlamp?
Yeah, I did.
Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last.
Yeah, but probably just on paper.
Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors.
Aww.
Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
Yeah, for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou. Xuanfeng will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax.
I'll try.
Well then, see you soon. about our next time, alright?
Yeah.
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
Don't ask.
One day, we're all going to visit Jinzhou together.
I like that.
Oh. Oh. I kind of wanted to just.
Mumbling about that new house back home for ages.
All right, so let's
Services why are you?
See what is being said over here, and see how long it takes to wrap this up. Her training hall?
You've been mumbling about that new house back home for ages.
Wait,
now that your
do
services.
Whoa! Haha. Oh, so okay. So I am going here. Okay, as I said, can we hurry and finish this off? I can't thought the training hall was going to be something to do side stuff, but I guess not. All right, so what do we have? More training? Or what? Oh, meditation. I may have my inner demons, but I'm still calm. One with nature and all that.
You're here.
Yeah, I got your message.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Well, yeah.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Oh, that's good. Help people defend themselves and all that.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple.
Hey, I'm your disciple. You got me?
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
I'm right here.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Yes, it does. Even though you only kind of brushed it off last time. Now make it official.
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended.
Doesn't have to.
I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own.
Hey, I can still learn
I have
more.
no right to claim you as disciple.
As I said, I can still learn more.
It must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
I can still learn.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
my own flying sword.
Talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
I'll accept it. I was already going to accept it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
Yeah, that one I'm not doing.
And if, in the end, I cannot,
then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal.
Aww.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal.
Aww.
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
He's already...
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Are you awake?
Huh?
Yep, he's up. And that is, well, okay, we're still not done yet. Ah! Hooray! Flying lesson, sort of. Right? But my first sword flight with my master. Officially.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
Yeah, and? Yeah, where's the end of this? I'm not gonna quit out because actually I don't know. We gotta end up going somewhere. Don't wait. So where are we heading? Ah, over here. Right? Wait. It's still not over yet. Oh, now it's over. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we're going for that meal.
Hey, do you have meteorite tiger blade?
Alright, time to head to the meal. And finish my initiation.
I heard Muncho fish and vinegar coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Don't be like that, Abby. See?
So sour. What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Just do it. No.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves.
Yeah. Took you this long to figure that out.
To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
True. It's like the old saying. Feed a man.
So that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Give a man a fish, teach him to fish.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Xuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Yeah, is that Jingxi, isn't it? The one with flames and all that. That's her, isn't it? Jingling, yeah. Okay, I was wrong.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
Aww.
You already have.
Yeah, I taught you stuff.
To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger. Well...
Did you hear? That Transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world. What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
In that case, Xuan Yuan School it shall be.
Oh. That's how you name it just because of the children. First say it. No.
Did Paragon Jing Shao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Hey, that's my sword style. Hey, is he gonna be teaching my sword style? No, you should have your own. But, hey, I am now finished. Hooray! Good. Okay, there's still something there. Alright. Oh, and there's JD. Okay, so it's... Surprised she can still kind of interact. Oh, get a picture. Or have a look at it. No. Okay, that's good. I like it. Alright. Okay, I could have just pressed X and viewed it. Oh well. Hooray! Well, what? Are you... Huh? I'm confused. How long is this gonna go for? I thought I already finished everything. But... I don't know if I should or not, but... I know sometimes when I've done this, I've ended it right now, then picked that up and then realised that that is the final thing to it. But... then again, there are some times when I haven't done that. No, sometimes when I haven't done it, follow through with that, it ends right there. You know what? Screw it. I'm going. Kind of hoping that this is the only thing, and it isn't going to lead into something. Okay. So just they'll talk with you.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well?
Yeah.
I have recovered. Yang Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but we came through unharmed.
Good.
But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him? The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Qianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know each other.
I still have Jingran's Qingfu.
Wait.
It's time to return it.
Okay, so I didn't... Okay, so there was 2 chapters less. Wait. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so that's how we're doing it. You really want to do it this way? I was kind of hoping that this was going to be it. But apparently we've moved on to chapter 4, which I would love if this was short, but I think the only things that are interludes, but this isn't. But I'm confused. Yeah, I'm so confused. But you know what? Screw it.
This is a testament.
I'm gonna keep going. And I am probably gonna be splitting this up. But then again, no idea. Split it up, it could take too long, or leave it all up, which is just about as long as everything in Euphorius was. Right? I really don't want that.
Ah, you came. Ginger stopped by to see me.
Oh, that's good.
Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation. Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me.
Oh.
Back when Sundown I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone.
Hey, still that
Didn't
like that
happen
now.
Overnight, but he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mangzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents. I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field by the woods nearby.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Give him a cake.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells
Not for you.
kinda scrumptious.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
Well, sorry. You should have popped out and asked the lady yourself if you could have one. But you didn't. So there. Alright, let's go. Over here. Yeah, leave them alone. I don't want to do much right now. I do technically just want to bring this to a close, but I kind of sort of doubting it's going to end this quickly. But still, I can only hope.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't care. I said no.
That pendant is vibrating. He must...
Ah, dang it. I was distracted.
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Washu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though. It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last. It'll pass.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your Shifu already.
The old lady must have roped you into this. Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty. Couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents.
Ooh.
After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street. Then Shifu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang. Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Mengzhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit. A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shifu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean.
Why not? She's still alive.
The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some Mirage realm. Lambinol.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal. Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
So that's what the vibrations that you're collecting were. Ah.
Must survive. The truth is within reach. There is still a chance. My path does not end here.
What?
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to?
What, he's still alive?
Former Helmsmaster of the Jan Shui branch, Muyu. Think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? That's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Xuan Fang. It would mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little more time. And the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me.
And anyway, he could kill you and take it.
Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
Yeah, bye.
Humanity could have been perfect.
So that was basically after we beat him and before.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that?
Before what we just did, right?
Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
What are you doing here?
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here. You lot'll put it to better use than me.
What? Something going on there I don't know about.
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Didn't see me here?
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Spare me the little tricks. You're waiting for the Jianshui branch. What? Do I not look the part?
Yinlin? What?
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Xuanfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except... I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Why you...
Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Okay.
Lady Suoming, what brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
Okay, why is that? Why are all these people showing up?
See you around. If we're lucky.
Seriously, why? What the hell? Okay, so I was good. That wasn't that long. Chapter 4 technically wasn't that long. It was just introducing everyone, wrapping up the story to kill him off, introducing more people who are going to show up in the next chapter, and yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Okay, so what now? It's okay. Technically, we've just ended chapter 4. We still have something there for main story. What the hell? You know, or basically just lead into the side missions where we're actually going to go to your school and actually start training some people. That'd be a good way to get into it, wouldn't it? For your first lesson will be in a side quest, wouldn't it? Because it's nothing to do with any of the events. Or then again, it possibly could halfway through, but still. Oh. I get the instrument. Wait, so now can I play music? Really? Okay, so what is going on here? So basically, was the whole thing before Sentinel Affairs, everything to do with Sentinel is being so. Wait, why am I getting another one late? It's like being kept under wraps. Everything linked to Sentinels are being held out prying eyes because is that right? And Yinlin's here to either arrest or prosecute the is that the right term? The two other people lingering around that still work with that did work with me, but the guy. Seriously. Was that it? Yeah, play music. I do not want to play music. I think I'm good. But that was long. I'm not too happy with these being long. Over 5 hours. Seriously, you could have split this into 2. Even though technically I've seen where you could have split it. Yeah, it's basically when he showed up. You could have split it off there, which then would have finished off chapter 3, and then we do chapter 4, which is just kind of ending his little bit. But then again, it's not like that could have been in like a sort of character quest or something on his own or something. Like a solo event. And can you stop messing with the camera, whatever's going on there? And yeah, that could have been something on its own, and actually have that in the second part. But then again, it wouldn't have anything to do with chapter 4. But still, either way, I am now done with the whole main story. As I say, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna split that up, but I will think about it and make a decision on it. So yeah, and I'm just going to have a look at everything first. Yeah, I still don't know why. What the hell's still here? Oh. What is it that's here? Well, okay, it seems to be gone now. Okay, good. Alright, let's get rid of these red marks and everything that I've done, and yeah, I can kind of like chill, because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to make pulls on her, because of especially with what I had to do last patch. Well, it's not like it was anything bad, but still, I'm still pretty sure that I went through. I had to pull on her twice because I lost the 50-50 and I had to pull again. Keep pulling. So yeah, and this is a lot that was done in the whole story-based dispatch, which as I said, it could have been split, but no, they didn't want it. I still have no idea why, but still. Oh, so I just need to do a sword flight, and then I can get that. Which, I will get to at some point. Wait, I thought oh, we've got another one. Where's it, JD? Anything special? Are you going to lead to anything else? Or are you going to open up a side quest or something? Yep, you're going to open up a side quest. Which I will get to that later. So, yeah. Alright, so, what else can I look at? Wait.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yay! My first one! My first power-up! With Electro. Yeah. Alright, anything else? Yeah, we kind of already know about all these. I will get to that at some point, which I'm probably not going to do much in it because, well... Wait, okay, so yeah, that's just telling me this. Which... Really, are you saying I have these right now? Because these aren't even available yet. Huh. Well, that's a sort of interesting. But anyway. Right, so that is that. We go over here. I have got those two. Okay, so basically what the whole like chapter 4 thing was an after story. Huh. Okay, that's like the last after story that I had when I was in a Star Torch. When basically it was finishing off by going to the computer screens and all, the little monitors in there and looking at stuff. So yeah, that kind of was that. Alright, and now that is it. I am done. And yeah, okay, first I want to just probably give more about. Okay, you got my thoughts on the whole thing throughout. Obviously, even though technically it wasn't really much, it was mostly me reacting, which is kind of like the same thing, but then again. But I really like this. As I said, the only downside is that it was too long for one go. Even though, as I said, it's nothing compared to Honkai Star Rail when they was in Amphorius, 8 hours long chapters, patches, but it's only off for about 3 hours or so, right? Because this was about 5 hours, or give or take. Still, it's getting there. Because obviously at the beginning they was doing them in 2 parts, and now they're doing them in 1 part. Seriously, at one point they're gonna be 8 hours long, and no one's gonna be happy. But yeah, still. Anyway, it was good. I'll probably give it, well, probably an 8. Basically just because of the length of it in one go. If it was like split into 2, possibly it could have been a 9. But then again, there wasn't much to his story afterwards, so it might still be an 8 anyway. But that's my take on it. 8 out of 10. But that is it. I am done. And as always, I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was fun. And yeah. Okay. Bye.